Konnichiwa. How you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Gonna play some more Waterpark Simulator for a bit, and then I might switch to Megabonk or Marvel Rivals in a while. I haven't played Rivals in like 10 days. Something like that. Just haven't been entirely in the mood for it. I think we did everything we needed to before opening for the day. I do have lots of money, so I could put up decorations if I wanted. Hi, Ramiru. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Try to get as many people as possible. Okay, most people already want it. The TTS should be up. I wonder if it's being delayed or something like that. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's automatically set to stream elements again. I know what's going on.
How is the amazing and fantastical Solskjaer doing?
I am doing good, though. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though, Ramiro. Oh, you wish your job cut... I wish my job has cut. You mean hadn't? You got some toxic messages that made your day. Oof, HD, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you streaming earlier and that's when you got the messages? Or was it on Discord or something? You are a very good boy, though, so try your best to not pay attention to such things. Although I know that can be hard. And hi, Sinful, how are you tonight? You're vibing? The beans are good. I cleaned up the house a bit today. That's what you get for calling my place boring. Whee! Cute rat. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? You made them into an edit just to make fun of them. Your job had to cut your hours to 1 day this week. Oh snap. That is not good, because I can only imagine how much that cuts your monthly income. She's smiling despite tripping. I swear I did not push her over. Okay, I always hand out 9 flyers at the beginning of the day. You. No more boring tiles. Right now your Waterpark's flooring is plain and forgettable, but you're not here to be average. Unlock the floor tool via the research tree. I think we already did. To customize paths and surfaces and start adding color, charm, personality to every corner of your park. Praise Banana. Banana is such an absolutely good girl who we all wholeheartedly appreciate. So thank you for being our community, you good girl, Banana. You swear you played Battlefield 6 earlier and there were adults acting like high school girls? Hashtag relatable. I mean, wait, what? Kudos on your 5-stream streak. I'm sorry that got reset. Oh no. Do I need more bathrooms over here, or is that one not close enough? She literally tried jumping in. She was a cheater too. She literally tried jumping in when there was no water in the pool. Make the floor more beautiful, times 30. Oh, I have no more hot dogs. When I reloaded, did my hot dogs and lemonade disappear? I'm not sure if the posters will be for advertising, like you slap them on the outside of the wall or such. Push you again. That's what you get for trying to break into my park for free.
Welcome to
Kmart, more like Game Art. Okay, it's early in the day, no one's buying stuff yet. That's fine, stuff gets dirtier slower. I can start repainting this the next day, I think. Ahmed, I'll save you! You little... Christmas, more like eat miss. No, I feel the same way. Christmas is super quiet for us nowadays. Me and my mum basically just spent the day eating snacks, talking, and walking the dog together. Everyone's getting the slide pass, which is nice. You can't go for 2 hours, seemingly. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, it was supposed to be senior. Prince. Slay, Prince. You're waiting for something? What are you waiting for? Something exciting? Oh, you almost have 3k points. Gasp! Basic lemonade? You creep. No taking pictures of the park. You 100% deserve that for walking right in front of me. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Hi, Crow. How are you doing? Arknight Enfields comes out on the 22nd. Are you excited? Are you excited, Crow? You are? Nice, nice, nice. There's things I'm definitely excited about with Arknight's Enfield. There's also things I hesitate about. I am entirely disappointed that they didn't do the game on the original world, Terra. And also that you don't have a land ship, like in the original Arknights, to go around on between places, but maybe that's something they'll change later. You're waiting on Wua right now? 3.0 is really good. Nice, nice, nice. Remy is a good girl. Ramiro is a very good girl. Thank you for being you, Remy. We all appreciate you, and you are, in fact, a very good girl, Remy. Good girl. Nice. Everyone is cool, ZBG. I will let them know for you. Okay, Ezekiel's back working middle place. Yeah, these things get dirtier a ton slower. The new bike is really fun to use. I think I saw images on Twitter of that, of people riding that across the map. That's what Genshin needs. I hate that they give you... What is it called? I hate that in Genshin they give you all these movement abilities and then you can use them for like 5 seconds. It's like, at least make it so if you're out of combat, it can last a while. I'm gonna go to bed now. Enjoy a game and eat when you eat. Thank you. You thought it was gonna be tied to Linne, but it's just a new exploration technology. Thumbs up to that. Don't gatekeep the motorbike. Oh, someone wants a hot dog. Oh, and a lemonade. She's going all out. And if you're playing ZZZ, did you see that the little bunny girl, whatever her name is, Zhao, her Mindscape art, she's basically 100% naked? Not even kidding you, that like 2-foot tall bunny girl in her Mindscape art is lying on her side. And you can't see anything, but I was just like, yeah, bye. What are the devs thinking? We just need them to add the bike to older zones, but then again we have flying, so you feel like the bike will get overshadowed. Is the flying as fast as the bike? CCC Mindscape art is something. Some of them definitely look good. Some of them are sexy, some of them are cutesy. But Zhao's one just had me feeling awkward. You reach up, the bike is infinite flying. Oh, it's infinite flying is stamina based. That's not so infinite then. Oh, garbage. I'm looking forward to getting Ye Long or whatever when she comes out in a couple days. I think it's the 30th she releases. Yeah, once you're out of stamina, you stop flying, and then you plummet. See if I can get a bit before the end of the day, get 1 or 2 extra people for money. Costs $5 to print, and if a single person comes in, then that's like $10. Lady, you bought 8 hours, you have 1 hour before we close. Same with the teen. The teen, I can let it slide though, because they're stupid. It doesn't kick you off. Do you just slowly glide to the ground or something like that afterwards? I think by bumping into that person, they don't want a hot dog anymore. Tragic. Be happy. Be happy. Don't leave disappointed. Linne can skate forever. I feel like I don't I don't recognize that character's name. I'd have to look her up and see if I've seen her. I do kind of somewhat slightly regret not entirely continuing with Wua after like 2 or 3 months, since I have like some of the character they've released, but I'm already playing so many games that it's hard to play all of them. Thank you for the follow, Drengar the Conspirist. I do appreciate it. You got scared and thought they were going to be like that one Genshin character? That's what I was 100% thinking too. Movina or whatever. You're sleep deprived. You and me both. I'm kind of kidding, I just slept a little bit ago. Lots of people slipped, lots of people injured. Someone took unwanted photos of me. I did push one person who did that. They need more decorations. But yeah, a lot of people who come by my stream are sleep deprived, because we stream late at night. It's 5:25 a.m. You should be asleep. It's 11:24 p.m. for me, and the night's just started. But I hope you managed to get yourself some sleep. I don't have to clean decorations and such. Ooh, it's definitely the better open world gacha. I don't know why, but I feel like it was the world itself that just didn't stick with me. That's why I only played it for like 2.5 to 3 months, and then I was like, eh, and I passed on it. Justin is still a cutie, even if they did ruin your sleep schedule. It's not my fault. You willingly did it. Ahmed, you okay, buddy? We're closed. We're closed, Ahmed. Ahmed, you need to leave. That's the first time I've seen someone literally stuck in the park after hours. And I just shove them. You're still following, you won't regret it when you're not sleep deprived. You seem chill. I am. And I stream literally every single night. So literally any day that you are sleep deprived, you will find me here just vibing. In Rena City, it's not even there. Yeah, that vibe only exists in the apocalyptic vibe only exists in the first zone. You must watch the femboy, and watch you shall. But no one shall wash the femboy. Completely different. Washing's my job. That's what I'm doing here. Oh, I don't think I checked out the diving board at the previous pool. Not many people are using the other diving board. Lots are using this one. So maybe I should put both on this side. Then again, the Huanglong is known for war, and the Thenodonian there literally is the incarnation of war, so it makes sense why it looks apocalyptic. That would make sense lore-wise. If it's the incarnation of it, you'd think they'd rely on it or it'd be based around them. And if that's happening constantly, yeah. You just got your femboy fit recently, and dang, you're cute. I believe it. I don't even need to see. Chef's kiss. Did I clean the bathroom at the other side? Not many people bought lemonade and hot dogs this day, but we still making a profit, so. I don't like the desk vibe, so I'm going to sleep till morning even if I don't open right away. Okay, I've got 6 research points. Dang, that's your longest streak of being here in a while. Hi, Minerve. Have a nice night. You're gonna go sleep now? Good luck with that, Dranger. You have a nice night. Sweet dreams. I don't care about water gun. Slides might be good. Tips is okay. Don't care about that. Not many people drown, so I'm not too concerned about that. I kind of want to see the new pools. Automatic food delivery. That might work, so I don't have to constantly watch the one thing. Maintenance is probably the one that has the guy that cleans up stuff. Park size there. Vendor staff. Gender staff who manage trash and spills. I feel like that's what I should hire. Yeah, and Rena Citas Thenonian was born from humanity's desire for unity and fear of the sea. Is that the red-haired girl? Increase the maximum number of staff you can hire. I think I can only hire the one right now. Which I have managing the front. So it's like if I want the janitor, I have to do that. No. Threnodian for some reason made me think Therian or whatever from ZZZ, so I thought that might be the same thing. Mop upgrade to make that faster, which I kinda want. Short range taser? I can tase people at a pool? That seems like a horrible idea, and I'm all for it. They manage trash and spills. Spills is the big thing. Janitor staff adds workers who manage trash and spills. Hiring level up increases the maximum number of staff you can hire. Literally only one spill person, and they're $400 a day. I kind of don't want to buy them for that much. That seems like the most expensive thing I've seen. Generally, it's like being born from negative feelings from humanity, and the Sentinels are the complete opposite of that. Okay. They said the place needs more decorations. Like I said, this diving board seems to be being used less. I can always destroy these things later. Actually, I don't want those. I already bought them. So basically every major civilization on Solar's 3 has a Threnodian. Oh, is that like, since I didn't play it much, but is that like that dragon from the first area? I only played the start of that game, but I distinctly remember that. Oh, that dragon is the Sentinel, so they're the good one. So that's the opposite of the Threnodian. Those don't look like flowers, unless I have to... Oh, it's flower bed. Maybe I have to plant the flowers separately. And in Arena Scene, it's an alicorn. Sounds corny. So right now I can make it like stone, cracked stone, and tiles. So that's the cracked stone from before, but this is a different like color of it. I was going to say, can I not make the area smaller? Throwing, we're going to say this fused with the Sentinel and became an alicorn, but its hind legs being a fishtail. Oh, so it looks like the Capricorn thing or whatever. The traditional form is like a giant scared fish. Do you mean a giant sacred fish? Unwanted artists, you're not the only one decorating the park. Some guests will leave their own creative marks on your walls. Graffiti is a form of art, but those guys are no match for your creative vision. Track down these vandals and show them who really runs this place. Oh, a scary fish. Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I honestly kind of like the destroyed stuff. I thought that this would look more like a cleaner version of it. But it's a lot smaller. Time to draw and say some things on Sashna's wall. Banned from the park! No sinfuls allowed. You're vibing. How is the Sasha Pool Master? The Sasha Pool Master is good. Having a nice time. Oh, I can paint even up there. That's nice, because they wouldn't let me build up there. In La Hyro, the new place, it doesn't have a sentinel, but there's a Thernovian when we got a glimpse of it, and it's like a giant otherworldly eyeball. What are the chances you'll get to fight it? That's the real question. How do I unclick that? Probably just have to click the main thing again. Have all the floors properly painted. I haven't even spent $1,000 doing this because it's only $5 each. Oh, should have been done on my laptop. I have to refresh it. At this point, it's guaranteed, but you could be wrong. I mean, I feel like if you put that big of a scary monster in a video game, normally you are going to fight it just because. It's like, hey, we're not going to put this much effort into designing this thing for it to only be in the background, etc. Whether you actually defeat it or kill it or whatever, completely different story. Okay, so that's all the floors and some coloring around the pools. Road to the third store says clean graffiti from Vandals 5. Since this place doesn't have a sentinel, which is different from the others. Do you think it's possible for a place to have both a sentinel and a Huanglong or whatever? Or can they only have one of those creatures? Oh, it is normal to have both. Did I talk to you? Along with UA and Overthrax. Those names mean nothing to me. I swear to God, take this. Take it! Okay, I was about to push him into the street. Renacida has the Imperator and the Leviathan, and that's the only one I know of, basically. Thankfully it doesn't cost trash bags for these things. You went in for free. Whenever they have that demon emoji over their head, it's they're doing something wrong. Oh, was that queso? If you ever got a chance to play Lua, I'd say go for it. I mean, since it's free, I technically have the chance at any time. I'm just not sure I could keep up with it, considering the whole playing Genshin Star Rail, which I'm kind of iffy on nowadays. Genshin and ZZZ I'm still very much into. I've done a bit of Girls Frontline, I still haven't given that up, but I plan on dropping it when Enfield comes out, because I'm not that interested in it. Never thought you'd give it another chance, but now you like it a lot. You might be dropping Star Rail, to be honest. I can't blame you for it. I did, on one hand, I did quite like Amphorius. On the other hand, I don't like how much time we spent at the place. It feels way too long being like all year in the one zone. Auto tickets. Unlock the ticket ATM via the research tree and it will handle ticket sales automatically at the park entrance. Just a heads up, it only takes cards, so guests with cash will still have to go to the counter. Stinky. They're a graffiti person even if they paid to come in. You finished it for you and you feel like the ending was meh? I honestly haven't finished it. I'm close to the ending, and I know what the ending is because it was all over Twitter and stuff like that, but still. So I pushed them in the pool, and then they were about to, what is it called? Go do graffiti. Herta has a very good character art. There still is only, what is it called? There's still only like 3 Herta Space Station characters, like Herta, the Herta, Astra, and Aslan or whatever, so 4 actually. And considering that was one of like the earliest locations, you'd think there'd be more than that. Oh, that guy's not there anymore. Herta and Herta Jr. quite literally. You also signed up for the NTE beta test. Well, I hope you get in, and then you can tell me if it's worth it or not. I've seen some complaints about things about, what is it called? Azure Promilia or whatever. Some people don't like some of the stuff they're doing with it. Or not, I know that would be another game I'd be willing to try out, though. I liked a lot of the designs in the actual Azure Lane game, except its gameplay looked so garbage I never once tried it. Not gonna lie, you forgot about it. That's fair. I have seen, like, no advertising for it. Creep. Why would they even include people taking pictures of stuff? Lol, hi. You hit send too fast. You also saw several houses having recruitment for their beta or alpha. Beta, I understand. Alpha, I probably wouldn't be willing to test it in that phase, because I feel like the game wouldn't be polished enough and would leave a lasting negative impression on me. Like, even if they make it better, you've seen all the jank, and you're kind of like, You little. Why are so many people becoming graffiti artists now? They called it like mono something. Some people are having a good time. When you get vending machines, those might be better, so you don't need to man those, but you still need to resupply them. Yeah, I think I saw that in the talent tree and I considered it. But considering I only have so many talent points or whatever, research points each day, I was going for other stuff. You logged on months ago and got... Oh, for ZZZ you haven't played since last year. You logged on months to get Seed and then haven't after. They've released one or two kind of cool characters since then. And with the... In like 3 days, they're releasing the new Void Hunter character. Her combat abilities look just as bonkers as the current Void Hunter Mayabi. And I feel like they're leaning a bit more into the waifu bait with her. Sasha, hire me. Oh, I don't have hire set up. Hi, Meki. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I made it so people could visit, but I wasn't sure if it would automatically make the people that I hire viewers, and I was like, I don't know if I want to have their names as people who are permanently with me, etc. So I held off on that. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're having yourself a lovely night. I haven't seen you stream the last day or two. Maybe you're taking a Christmas break, or maybe it was earlier during the day when I don't see. You think they're just leaning into the Gooner game with that Jane skin? Oh, absolutely. Promise you'll dominate the Glizzy stand if you hire me. Hi, Generalist. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for lurking. You finally decided to make Christmas a 3-day event, so you've been too socially exhausted to stream. That actually makes perfect sense. Also kind of oof to that. Hi, Dar. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Charlene has been on Demon Time with those new skins like holy. Yeah, some of them honestly look just... I mean, for a while now, they've been making some very sus skins. It's your mum. Of course, blame your mum. I blame your mum too. She wants to make it fun, but it's too much for you. Believable. Hi, Astro. I think you have the Founders Badge now, Astro. I removed people... I finally got around to removing founders who haven't been around in like 3 years. Like 4 out of the 10 founder badges were to people I've seen maybe once early on in streaming and never again. And so you were one of the people that then was longest subscribers or such that ended up getting it. They're always in a very suggestive pose. Yeah, Azure Lane really leans into that. Okay, now remove them until they get to you. I mean, I could try. I'm kidding. I mean, I could try, but I wouldn't want to be mean. Showing their new skins on your For You page last week, and it's just straight up H-play. That is grody. Then again, Azure Lane, as much as good designs, They had a whole baby bottle and pacifier. Yeah, see, that's the stuff that will generally make me dislike the game and creep me out. I've mentioned before, my stance on lollies is I don't typically mind lolly characters as long as they're not sexualized. I thank you for the biddies for the giant emote Minerve. But it's like, I don't mind lolly characters. I even like some of them, think they're very cute. If you're going to sexualize them, though, that seems like a red flag to me. And if you make them so young that they're wearing, like, kindergartner backpacks and stuff like that, that is where I'm not going to touch it with a 10-foot pole, because I'm like, I know exactly what you're doing, and I want nothing to do with that. Owner has a what? I wonder if I heard the person that cleans spills, if they'll also clean graffiti. Think. A little trash bag there. Well, there's a lot of characters, but they make it very clear they're still kids, and I assume there's nothing lewd about them, or they don't try to push to it. Like Encore. I do remember Encore, because she was one of the first, she was the first, like, healing character. Or no, that's the girl with the two, like, demon puppet things that fly around and attack. But yeah, they didn't push lewd content with her at all. She's just like a cute little sister character that pops up and is involved in some of the stuff. It's kind of like the same situation with Uma Mizume, and you're all for it. Of course, Companion Quest was sad as heck. Are you? Wow. We're literally closed, and she's like, I ain't leaving until I get that lemonade. What characters shouldn't get sexualized? Especially kids. Notters. That's like, I've also seen some people sexualizing that one character from that mouthwashing game. The character that it's like implied she was sexually assaulted by the other character, etc. And then people are posting lewd things of her, and I don't comment on it, but I'm just shaking my head like, yeah, I don't think the people that made the game were aiming for people to fetishize her. You got sexualized once and you got a coffee mug out of the deal. And then you're like, I don't even drink coffee. Though I feel like you probably would. Hi Hiker Gizzle, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. You skipped through most of that quest and yet still cried? But how was Inscription last night? Did you finish with that, like, robot area? You took an unprompted nap. The best kind of nap. Life do be strange. That's a video game! Sex? Do you mean snakes? Because we have a friend who is a snake. Because otherwise that seems like a weird first-time chat. Yeah, no, Iwua gives the children characters tragic backstories. You're pretty sure Verena's was sad too? Probably because it either makes you relate to the character more, or care more about the character. Midnight Snack, was it? I think it started with... It was close to that. But no, I'm pretty sure they were something else. I still have them on my followed list, but they're not live right now. It's fine for a kid to have a cute outfit. Like, take that Spy Family kid Anya, you say, give her art of her with a baggy, adorable animal costume, etc. But nothing that undermines the kid. Absolutely, Minerve. And you know Rosha's companion quest was nightmare fuel. What about your companion quest, Krull? If you had a companion quest, how tragic would it be? And Krull's like, don't expose me like that! Anya is really cute. You've been watching the Spy Family thing recently. I've read a few of the manga books, since I don't watch too much stuff. But she definitely is cute. You haven't? You almost forgot her name. I like the two parent spies, though. Lloyd and whatever. I can't even remember the girl's name. But I think they work very well together, and the way they do the dynamic between the two. Thank you, Yor is waifu material. Lloyd also seems like a good husband, though. One or two things seem off about him, but at that note, he's supposed to be super serious, etc. Dang, Mackie was here. Oh yeah, we need to look at stuff to buy. You love how strong Yor is. When are you going to cosplay her? Lee the Meckie's going to take control of our brain. Nothing wrong. So you're saying it already happened. It's one hell of an arranged marriage. I like trash. I kind of do want the mop upgrade. Really think about cosplaying her after watching the show. The vending machines is nice. Everything's fine. What happened? Nothing. You saw a bright white light and then everything was good again. Don't care about that stuff right now. I do like the food vending machines, but I'm not sure if people will. The people will probably still go to the other places. The vendors, I'm probably gonna have to pay like 100 to 200 anyways, so that eats into stuff. You know for a fact when Catherine is in Big Mode, she's exactly 7 Carlotta's tall. Excuse me. Modern toilets, guests appreciate the cleaner look and better functionality. Mop upgrade level 1. Increases your mopping speed so you can clean faster. I'm just going to do that because I'm lazy. The sledgehammer thing only seemed to take money. And I didn't realize park decorations level 2 only took money. Unlocks more decorations that guests start noticing. Maintenance decorations level 2, small things that make big impressions. And sledgehammer upgrade level 1, increases your sledgehammer swing speed for faster demolition. I don't need to use that much though. My ticket person is like the cheapest ever. Carlotta's character model is so short she can legitimately be missed by most attacks from bosses. That is actually hilarious. All the janitors seem to cost a lot. Ember Lynn, I might hire her, just because, even if it's 300 a day, just because there's so many water spills and people get annoyed about it. I can always fire her, I'm sure. Okay, the least exciting part of the park, washroom. Slightly better hygiene. She can fall through a lot of the cracks in the floor. It's funny. That would probably annoy me so much. Okay, so there's actual benches. I don't think people want to bench by the garbage. Creates a relaxing atmosphere with flowing water. Oh, it's one of those mushroom fountain type things. Provides a place for guests to sit and relax or rest. Defines park areas and guides visitor movement. Tree that brings life and color to open spaces. Enhances ambience with decorative pots and flowers. Offers shade to protect guests from the sun. The white umbrella has better score than the other umbrellas, which seems weird. You beat Star Wars Knights of the Republic or whatever, which takes 80 hours. Sai said she bought me more games because she knows it's adding to the backlog of games you have to play. I thought Linnae was going to be a standard Yara character and you're very wrong. She's not even the real Linnae. The real one is dead, and she took her identity. Oh, you didn't beat it. You have to beat it. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Well, I feel like you should get on that right away then. Especially if it was a donation goal dyer. You can't leave people waiting. What the heck? I feel like I'll put the fences up at some point to guide people around. These white umbrellas apparently have better ambience. So I'll replace these small ones with it. Use so many Steam games to beat. Good, that means more stream content. Oh, and this one actually has a hand sink built into it, despite being like a little outhouse. In case people want to see my star awards, they can sit by them. Sledgehammer. I don't know where to put it down, so I'll just grab a different one. Oh, I actually got some of the money back. Thumbs up, I expect. Oh, I broke the wrong one. I'm pretty sure I can still build and do stuff during the day if I want to. Okay, so that girl will cut into my profits a little bit, but she'll also help me. We start the day off getting as many extra people as I can. Maximize profit. You little! We're all crossing the street! Oh yeah, and that makes it so I lose my flyers. Oh, I can actually repick them up. I didn't know I could do that. Last time I couldn't find them again. Flyer's only slightly dirty. Don't you feel bad? Yeah, you feel bad that I got hit by a car, so you go to my park and give me some money. I think they're both going. You lower the hygiene of the entire park, which is a feat in and of itself. I was like, is she lost? Oh, she's the person working here. Earliest in the day I've ever seen someone get a hot dog. And the Japanese lineage shares a VA with Cyrene and Alicia. Oh snap, so she's the Alicia Wuwa. Lesbian space Jesus, that's all I know about her.
Welcome to Kmart.
I'm not even kidding you, that's how they refer to Alicia or whatever from that one game. Honkai Impact the Third. Lesbian Space Jesus. I'm not even kidding you. I think she came to destroy the place or had some mission there, and then she ends up becoming attached to humanity, and she basically sacrifices herself to save the universe or something like that. And so they all refer to her as Lesbian Space Jesus. Why are you outside? She's not even on break. Oh, trash. I mean, there's a garbage can right there. Oh, did she pick it up? Good on you, Ember. You don't think Lula has someone like that? Linnea is just a merc. Fair. Oh, that actually throw it in the garbage. Whoops. By hiring people, I at least have less and less to do, thankfully. Well, she was a former merc, says you. I'm not seeing any water spots, so she's getting on it right away. I don't see anyone doing the graffiti either. There's like a shark going around making sure no one's causing trouble. Former merc turd college girl. Although you wrote collage. She's collaborating to make a collage. Oh, guess waits too long for a ticket. I didn't realize that guy went on break. So. Oh, I thought I did that right, but I guess I messed something up. Oh, the slide pass wasn't clicked. I must have misclicked. You hate autocorrect. Sure, blame it on autocorrect. Chakari. Okay, Ezekiel's back to work, so he'll let that person in. Oh, wow. I don't see anyone causing trouble. Oh! I was just about to say, no one's done graffiti yet. The VA for Augusta is going to be voicing Lara Croft in the upcoming Tomb Raider games. Interesting. I've never paid personally too much attention to the voice actors for stuff. I almost feel like I'd rather not know who they really are, because I'd rather just keep them as the anime character in my head. I feel like I remember seeing that the voice actor for Naruto was actually an old woman. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Naruto in both the base anime and Shippuden was like a 60 or 70-year-old lady. You just take an interest to see who else they voiced, and that's about it. That's fair. They jumped out backwards. Lots of people are seeming happy, so that's good. That's a first, I'm sorry to say. Except you. Be happy. Be happy. I just might need to put more, what is it called? Decorations to make them interested in the place. I probably could put more slides or something too. Prolova's VA was someone in reverse 1999. Honestly, it fits. You hate fighting the Illuminate. Hashtag relatable. Hi Nurgle, how are you doing tonight? The ad break's gonna start in like 20 seconds. Apologies to those of you unsubscribed. On the one hand, I like them adding the Illuminate because at least it was another faction and it added to the game. But fighting some of those enemies, definitely not fun. You know, it's a good water park when half the visitors are bored. Hi, Buani. How are you doing tonight? This thing seems to get dirty so often. I might have to put another bathroom over here. That guy got in for free, so we have to kick him out. Jander's not doing as much. I like that I'm not having to repair the stuff like 3 times per day now. I just wait till the end and do it for the most part. Yeah, I feel like we might need another washroom. Jander hasn't picked up. Shona shares a VA with E from Stellar Blade. I don't think I've seen that character. Okay, she is clearing the trash. You okay, Mika? You okay? She's like standing up and staring ahead like something she senses something wrong. She's a bard character. As long as she doesn't make us bored. The bored bard. Oh, guess waited too long for a ticket. I don't think I've seen Nurgle around. A lot of Genshin players assumed she was going to be Uwa's idol. Nope, they were very wrong. Okay, the day's almost over. It's so bonkers seeing them jump out backwards. So she's the Venti of that game. No, Sasha, she's a bard. Venti. Her old has a very catchy song. Maybe I'll have to look it up later then. Saw something disgusting. Can't find a trash bin. Okay, so I do need to make more trash bins and more bathrooms. And more decorations. Decoration is acceptable. And we got 5 research points this time. Sasha! Hi, Eggy boy. How are you doing tonight? I hope the rest of your stream went well. Okay, Dingus raided out. And Eggers raided into the clerk. Someone else to lurk in. If you hear a bump sound, that's my dog standing underneath the leg of the couch and twitching around. She'll like lay under or stand under the, what is it called? The leg of the couch, and then she'll start like bumping her back against the bottom of the thing, I guess to scratch her back. You placed gold in Marvel. Pog, pog, pog. Congrats to that. Okay, I have no lemons. I have one thing of hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
It's such an earworm, and she's your main buffer right now, too. Have you downloaded, like, a full-length version of the song on your phone to listen to? I know I've done that with some music from games before. The work dogs will lay down on the office dividers and shake your whole desk sometimes. I do kind of want the park size, and I think I can get that now. Cashier training level 2, the faster they click, the faster they enter. No, because you hear it enough while playing. Park size level 2, more land means more guests and more income. Okay, so that's the biggest the park gets. You have this section, that section, and now this big section that I will have to clean everything up. But you have a lot of Lua songs in your Spotify because they honestly cook with their music. I need the sledgehammer. They got Casey Lee Williams for one of their songs. I wonder how much that would cost. Because I feel like even I've heard of that name. I don't like these little shrubs. Demolition Daydream. Destroy 100 buildings. Gas Pengu's playing Phasmo. I don't think I need to destroy the trees, because I think they really are just decoration. Casey Lee Williams is the main vocalist in basically every Ruby song. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of a Ruby in forever. Not since we used to play Paladins a bunch and they had the skins. There's like a construction zone with a big fuel tank right next to my water park. Paladins mentioned. Simple as being paladins pilled by Dire. There's like an outline for a corpse that was here, I guess. Ominous. Love the A's for Wua. Is their only role like ever? Well, it's good that they're giving them a first chance. Session is disturbing the scene of a crime. I feel like it's probably the old scene of a crime, though. They probably just never cleaned it up since the whole area was sectioned off. I want to say I feel like someone fell off the slide, but it seemed kind of far away from it. We don't ask questions and we don't call the police. Good on you, Colby. I honestly really like how this slide looks, but I know it's going to ruin the people's perception, or a prank outline, that too. Hi Furball, if I have not seen that, you said that yet tonight. I hope you're doing well. You find skeleton remains, just save them for Halloween. Exactly, Meki. You save a few bucks on decorations. I kid you not, it creeped me out a couple years ago. There was a dude who lives a couple blocks away, and I'm pretty sure he found a dead squirrel, and he took his rake and kind of picked it up and tossed it into a little tree out front. And I was like, that just seems so absolutely wrong. I'm not even making that up. Now, whenever I go by that person's house, I think about it. Mama and Cantarella share the same voice actor. The Wild Nodders. I guarantee it, someone tried going down this in a shopping cart. And honestly, that is fairly rad. Like, I kind of want to do that, even if it means dying. You've been lurking, been awake since the start of the stream. Still not all there yet, though. Fair, nothing wrong with that. Sounds like something Jackass would do. True. I haven't heard of that movie or show or whatever in forever. I don't think they ever did more of it, and I remember people really did get seriously hurt doing that stuff. Fine, I have to stop and click again. They're pretty up there with their age now. Okay, so we've cleaned like everything here. But that's more room to throw decorations around and stuff like that. They got broken bones and stuff all the time, but nothing too serious. I feel like a broken bone's still kind of serious. I see Narokia have the same voice actor. The janitors get paid a lot in this. Makes sense that they sound the same. I feel like they need another bathroom over here because people are being grody. Johnny Knoxville broke his blank on a dirt bike stunt. That was probably the worst one. Good lord. I wonder if it's like they did a jump, landed, and it just squish. Like, they have a garbage there. They have a garbage there. 2 garbages right by the food court. I feel like even if they don't see the decorations, just them being there will add up. Hi, Senpai Eternal. How are you doing tonight? This is a surprise. That costs 250 but gives a lot of score. Bro, you give off twink energy and you love it. I'm glad to hear it. Random first message, but enjoying the game? Definitely am. Carlotta's voice actor has a lot of big character names under her. Like what? Any that I might recognize? Oh, thank you for the follow, Manu. I do appreciate it. You believe she just won the best performance at the Game Awards? To build all that stuff now. Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. Oh, that is a big one then. Because that was a character that was simped for a lot, and a lot of people talked about. Mail from E33. I don't recognize that, but that's because I've tried to stay clear of a lot of Expedition 33 stuff until I played it. You love her, and she did great in Expedition 33. Just adjusting the microphone. I could literally throw another pool in this area already. How much do pools cost? Only a couple hundred. That is most certainly not true. And Gwendolyn the MC for Tides of Annihilation. Never heard of it. Oh, Sapphire! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm pretty sure I saw you playing with a bunch of other people earlier. Yeah, Sketchy's contract, and you were with at least like 3 other people. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful night. How did stream go? Did you bully anyone? You can be honest with me. Makes sense, I haven't heard of it because it's not even out yet. Are you OSHA compliant? Not in the slightest. And I am fine with that. I'm just starting out. Well, actually, I started out yesterday. I do want to save money in case there's stuff I want to buy later. But you hope the water park is going well. H2, whoa, is going well. I've hired 2 people already. Not that that means much. What's OSHA? They basically keep track of not health code violations, but like workplace violations. Lamau, I see. Carry on. That's crazy. That's crazy, Sapphire. And then Sapphire's just like, I say that. That's literally, I think, all her About Me says, actually. But no, again, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate you sharing your community with me. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Saphir's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. You called it boring. Oh, I was gonna shove her. She ran off. Is that from the game that's about visitors? No, OSHA is actually a thing in real life. It's just workplace safety basically, and this water park doesn't need it. Exactly. Sitting up. Like I mentioned, I always start the day off by trying to get... We just witnessed a murder! Hey, do you want to come to my water park? I'm glad you got hit by that car. See, he saw what happened to the previous person, and so he instantly took me up on my invitation. I was trying to push him into the car. It's fine. But I handed out 9 flags. This guy can only keep up with so many. And I'm not allowed to help him out. Do you have a bracelet? You do not. She snuck in. Did they add cars just for that to be able to happen? They did. Hi, Persona. How's your stream go? I saw you playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 the last day or two. I hope that went well. But yeah, literally the only thing the cars do is run people over. Just like real life. Also, Zoe. Zoe for what? Yeah, you love Kingdom Hearts? Personally, I never was able to get into it. I feel like I relate the Disney characters too much to my childhood, that seeing them in like any other non-setting than that makes me feel uncomfortable. But I have so many friends, both in the VTubing community and out of it, that really have always liked Kingdom Hearts. You never get tired of ragdoll physics, it's so funny. Disney stuff can be jarring. Your favorite part of the games was the non-Disney stuff? You mean like Sephiroth? Which is hilarious that he was added. Sasha, you lost Bigley and Marty Party. It's all over. It's over. I hope you had a good stream, though. It's good to see you, Dingus. I hope you're having a nice night. Sephiroth is kinda handsome, like no joke. I know he's evil and a jerk and all that, but you can't deny he's good looking. 27 seconds before I can do another shout out. That person got some... They are just gone. I don't even see their body anymore. They just straight up disappeared. I love how the car just did not even put on the... What is it called? Brakes. You didn't have to mute as often tonight to cough, you think? Well, that's good. Hopefully you are getting better. Baited by Sashnia. If I don't even have to push her into the water, just shove them off the cold hard floor. You're not diving fast enough. Don't get cold feet. Debuff evaporation evaporates on hit. That'd be a messed up ability. You're doing something bad. And you're hiding in the other person. Let me in. I should pin that in case random people want to. Not that I've been paying too much attention to it. Sometimes it's funny seeing people named after characters named after people I know try to come in without paying. No one's buying the glizzies. Can I get hit by a car? It's quite possible you could. I could try and push you into a car, if anything. It has to be the next person who wants to come, though, so it might not happen right away. Oh, that dude's on break. I never pay attention to that. Why does everyone panic? The diving board isn't even tall. Why are you stinky? Okay, he's back at work. Thumbs up. Sometimes they get happy when you spray them with water. Not always. Sometimes they get annoyed by it. No one else will push people in except me, seemingly. I wonder if a lifeguard can do that. Seems like the opposite of what a lifeguard should do, but... I'm not seeing people with the names I recognize. You left the park, you get shoved. She literally jumped into the pool to wipe the bottom of the pool. Good on you, Ember. Good on you, taking it the extra mile. So random. Hi, Gray. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Make a note about mopping the pool. Well, the filters can't keep up with all the people, so I'm going to drain the water and quickly refill it. Oh, Ember is on break now. You're doing well, currently chilling in bed. It's a lazy night for you. Nice, nice, nice. Nothing wrong with a lazy night. No lemonade. Yeah, it's why you're here. You're responsible for the eating, but they'll have issues if you go to bed too early. Makes sense. I'm here anyways. People scared of a 2-inch diving board really shouldn't go to water parks. I 100% agree. I assume they're scared of the water itself or something like that, and they're like, I'll just dive right in, and then I'm going to, you know, face my fear or whatever. And then instead they hold up the line. Facepalm. I thought I saw someone throw something in there. Gahook? Question mark? That broke down faster than expected. Oh, unbelievable, I didn't add something. Do you enjoy cleaning things in real life? Not really. If it was as easy as this, then I definitely would. I have a bit of OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder, so I'm a bit of a neat freak. Not the worst neat freak around or anything like that, but I hate getting my hands dirty. I wash my hands a ton of times a day. I sometimes will put like a bag on my hand if I'm grabbing certain things I consider gross, etc., etc. So I wouldn't say that I actually enjoy it, but I feel I have to do it or it will drive me crazy. Oh, Zane is drowning. I haven't had anyone drown since like the very beginning, the first day or two, when I didn't know what I was doing and I had to clean stuff constantly. And even then they don't die, you just resuscitate them with a needle. You've heard things about water parks that put you off going to them at all, such as brain-eating parasites in some areas. I don't know how much that... I feel like that probably does exist, but I also feel like that's something that's going to be like anywhere. Like if you go swimming at any beach, etc., etc. Because think about it, in your life, have you ever heard of anyone who has ever had a brain-eating parasite? Like, I've literally never heard of it. I'm pretty sure it's like a 1 in a million chance. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but... Slipped, decorations, bad service, injured. Yeah, any body of water has that risk. Chances are tiny. Keisha went to 2 parks during the times it happened. I'm not sure if spelling his name. Make sure everything's up to date for the new day. Oh, I didn't check the diving boards. You mean our brain is kind of probably inedible? I'm sure your brain is very edible. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Sasha? Oh. But it's meant as a compliment. itch my ear. Otherwise, the edible brain comment is odd. Says, are you a cannibal? Of course not. Why would you ever suggest such a thing? Cough, cough. I've heard eating the brains of anything is actually incredibly unhealthy. Doubly so for human, but eating anything human is doubly unhealthy just because any parasite or virus that you find in human meat or organs, etc., etc., is adapted to live in a human body and thus more likely to actually affect you. To be fair, parasites tend to not discriminate when it comes to food. That is true. Oh, the birds are coming by and they're gonna poop on everything. Chlorine can throw into the pool to make it clean without draining the water. Guests still come. Ticket price level 2. Guests still come, but they pay more for the privilege. Then next is the vending machine. I guess we'll wait longer in lines. That's probably a huge buff. Visitor patience. Let's grab that. I was going to say, I don't think it's going to actually activate the birds, hit them with inflation. The birds aren't actually going to go to the bathroom on stuff until the day starts. And then I'll have to go clean everything. Oh, although I have the janitor now, so she might clean stuff. They're all already going. The bigger the park, the more people that have to are forced to spawn and come. And then I think it slows down as soon as they actually get in. Yep, there we go. Seagulls are leaving a mess. And we have the upgrade that highlights messes. I wonder if that makes all the things dirty too. Like reduces their hygiene. Okay, it looks like she is going for those stains, or that stain. The birds have left, so they've done their deed. Seagull's got the bubble guts, apparently so. This is not healthy of a bird that small. That's all I can say. But there was a whole flock of them. Do you want to end up like her? What about you, nerd? 3 people in a row. Okay, they both want to come. Bro's mad. Oh, I didn't make any new decorations or such. Right before she got up. Be happy. I have one thing of lemons, tons of hot dogs. What soothes you? Hard to say. Normally when I'm anxious, I try to just think about nothingness. Like the cold, empty void of space. Just nothing bothering me, no sounds, yada yada. On that note, I feel like if I'm actually just in general, like going about the day soothing, probably certain types of music. Soft music, classical. Snuggling up with a blanket, or a big plushie, something like that. Oh, there's someone stinky. And they reduce the hygiene of the whole area. Oh, I didn't realize this person wasn't working. A blahage. I actually don't have a blahage. I have one on my throne, but I don't actually own one. So that's everyone waiting here. Check something. What's that sound? Can't imagine not getting it with the ice. You'd think that would just make it taste that much better. I don't know if this really makes them happier or not. I just know they sometimes go happy like that if I shoot them. Get out of my way, nerd. What did you do wrong? He must have graffitied something. Oh, they'll graffiti the bathroom. I've only seen them do it to the stone near the start, but it makes sense for other stuff like that, sorry. And there's nothing over here, so people aren't going over there. You literally walked into me. Ew, someone's peeing in the pool? That's my first time I've seen that alert. Why can I not get rid of that? Toss the garbage across the arena. It's so sad. This is awesome! He slides down in an empty pool, hits the ground a few seconds later. I'm loving it. You'll have to drain the pool. I was trying before, but it wouldn't let me. I'm not sure why. I like that the people waiting in line are patient enough. It's only when they actually reach the thing here that they get upset. Or they only consider themselves waiting if they're right at the stand. So you're making fun if they're being garbage around. Squeeze the day, 101. Oh, I've made like 101 lemonade. And I think I can grab a trash bag here. No one wasted money by throwing out the bag that I did spawn. But I wanted my hands full more, or empty more. That person saw trash or something, but I don't see any. They're happy. Oh, Ezekiel is too tired. No one else is here, though. Thank you for lurking, Seamass. I hope you're having a lovely night. I was gonna say, there's the one person that I gave a flyer to. You okay? Okay, you were loving this. She seemed like she was floating like a corpse, but no, some people do that. Some people do that. Not seeing any more graffiti, which is good. Oh. It's their fault for getting in the way of a sea rescue. Nah, son, you ain't getting in for free. Oops, that's a while since I slipped, but that's fine. Who's peeing in the pool again? And it's always that pool. I'll make another bathroom, but I don't know if they just randomly do it, or if it's only if the bathrooms aren't open. Almost 3 grand in profit. Pool water is dirty. Okay, they do want a lot of decorations. I like it being daytime. Is she cleaning the actual stuff? I think she might be, which is cool. Because then I still have to repair stuff. But if she goes around cleaning it, that saves me a bit of work. Oops, getting stuck there. And again. Well, she didn't clean that. That water looks a bit dirty. I know with an upgrade I can buy chlorine, it said, that I can just toss in the water to clean it. Bigger tips. Food vending machine might be nice. Cooler pools. Vendor staff so that I don't have to worry about that. Ticket machine might be nice. Oh, I don't even have enough for chlorine. Unlocks a ticket vending machine where guests can buy tickets on their own. Slides and stars. Bring your friends. Multiplayer madness. Wild random events. Slides and stars. Custom slides. Special VIP visitors. Fresh rides. Power to the players. Player suggestions and requests. Weather system. So that's kind of stuff from the roadmap. But people who use cash still have to come to the entrance, it said. As close as possible. Okay, we have this here. I feel like we don't exactly need more garbages. Fit? Question mark? What's that supposed to mean? We've got a ton of bleachers, so I feel like that's enough of that. But it's the decorations people seem... Oh, fish like that. The umbrellas are worth a bit. Dr. Fish. It's a fishing scam. Whee! I don't know if the decorations actually have to be near where people would see them. I feel like they just have to be in the park, end of story, and then that's good enough. Either way, this gives XP. That's what it does. It does. Great googly moogly. It's terrifying, so it only lasts for 1 minute. Oh, the ad break starts in 5 minutes. It will be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free on Twitch. Super sight. We're not playing Cyberpunk, though, with my Kuroshi optics. Everything's just cost money. The googly eyes fit the model, not gonna lie. Staff overflow is 5. That would let me hire another person for cleaning up. Because hire more people than you should and pay the government for your enthusiasm. No more than 200% your max capacity. So if I can hold 2 people, I could hire 4 instead. Most of the people that appear will already be coming to the park, I believe. Oh, another person got hit. Maybe they'd oh, they're already coming to the park. It's 8 AM for you. No sun. No, the sun. The sun is my enemy too. The life of a vampire, being up all night, sleeping all day. I think I already tried giving her one. No, I didn't. I don't have to push people that decline my invitation, but a hot dog at 10 AM. Sure, why not? I've got lemons and hot dogs. Lots of people are happy, it seems like. Arlette, I've literally never heard of that name. Germany is so butt, bro. Why is that? I've heard good things about Germany. Not so much good things about the government, but then again, I feel like that's the case for most governments in this day and age. I didn't put a garbage can over here. If you're like 17 sirens a day, holy. Okay, Ezekiel's still working for now. Oh, Monday, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night, day, time zone. Your main train station is full of crackheads. Why does no one do anything about that then? I feel like that wouldn't be surprised if that was a homelessness problem. People are homeless, resort to drugs to get some sort of satisfaction or happiness, and then it just spirals worse and worse from there. Then again, that problem isn't necessarily easy to fix, because a lot of the people are so unhealthy that they don't want help. Oh, guest waited too long for a hot dog. Okay, they're already happy. Okay, Ezekiel is about to clock out. You don't, and the school you went to was close to it. On the way to school back, you found over 100 needles if you counted them. That is disgusting. You would think they'd jump on something like that if it's close to a school, just because. I know at least in Canada, if you see needles like that, you can call people like even the fire department, and they can send someone out with hazard gear to pick the stuff up. Have you been kicked out of the park yet? Probably. Why are people peeing in the pool? We have like 5 bathrooms. About to clock out and pushes and play out of the way so they can't clock out. I don't even know who was the one that was peeing in the pool. Should I just shove them all? I might switch over to playing a bit of Megabonk in a little bit. Oh, someone's drowning. Gotta throw out the garbage first. Don't jump to the pool. I'm refilling its water. Like a vulture just waiting for him. Hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Later on, I think you get cleaning agents for the pool. Yeah, there's an unlock that I don't have enough points for that is chlorine or something like that. And it instantly clears them. Or is supposed to instantly clean it. Hi boys, girls, furries, they, them, cat girls and yanderes, and semi-aquatic humanoid squid femboys, and duck crows and ghosts, and normal femboys too. Well, I'm glad you included the normal femboy. I would have been offended otherwise. But I hope you're doing well, Chad. Doing a slowish day today. Crummy weather, kind of killed business. Hope you're having a great night. My night is going well. Thank you for asking, though. I thought there was another piece of garbage around. And Catboy specifically. Jedi rubbing in that they have a job. Gasp! You miss anything? Me. You miss me. Nodders. Oh, there's a piece of garbage. That was maybe what I was thinking of. Now, why did that trash bag go behind? You know that you have a redeem that does nothing? What do you mean? What redeem is that? The check-in, maybe? I mean, the check-in counts your check-ins. The closest to nothing would be the everyone is cool one. You click that because you want to pass on that everybody here is cool. Sometimes, well, most of the time, I'll say it out loud. But I don't always. Sometimes I'll ignore it. If it happens lots of times, I'll be like, okay, I'm not doing it. Then again, it's only 2 points. See, everyone is in fact cool here in stream, and I will pass that on for every one of you. But it's literally 2 points, so even if it did absolutely nothing, I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Okay, my janitor either isn't doing a very good job, or it's just we have so many people she can't keep up. Do your worst. You use he, him pronouns, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Thinky. How do you actually have like a cloudier guy? Yes. Well, you are a very good boy, Dingus. Thank you for coming by streams. Thank you for being such a kind person. Thank you for streaming and surviving that trip. You are, in fact, a very good boy, Dingus, and we all appreciate you. Nodders. Isn't that the best, lol? Did someone pee in the pool again? I don't know why this pool is getting so dirty compared to the other one. Because I keep having to drain it. What is the Sasha's New Year plan? Nothing. Maybe me and my mom will buy a pizza for dinner that night. And I will stream, like I do every night. I am a complete introvert, antisocial, all of that. Pizza nodders. I sometimes get at pizza every week. Sometimes I don't. But it's like Pizza Hut has on Tuesdays where you can get a medium pepperoni pizza for only $10. Pineapple pizza. I'm not a fan of pineapple pizza, but I also have no problem with it. The pool had no water, question mark. I had to drain it. I'll unlock that one thing eventually. You like you're not coming over Sasha's pineapple pizza? Hi, I'm your smallest fan. Hi, Altito. You know what? Next time you get the points, you're gonna reverse praise and see how mean Sasha can be. I cannot be very mean, sadly. Now Sasha's the smallest streamer. Domino's is the one you sort of gravitate to, but you don't just like Pizza Hut. The one you never get those Papa John's. Okay, maybe after I fix everything, I'll take a small break to use the washroom, and then I'll switch to Megabonk for the other part of the night. Reverse praise, you are an absolutely disgusting person, Furball. I do not know why we have you in stream here, because everybody hates you. You are absolutely ridiculous, unattractive, and just straight up gonzo. Get out of here, Furball. Ptya. He asked for the reverse praise. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say because I'm not used to being a mean person. That's not even supposed to be a redeem. But it's kind of become a meme. I mean, you're not small since everyone thinks Yuka is like 4'5" or something. Okay, both of my people have clocked out, which kind of makes sense. That is Loki. Hey at Yandere. Tiny throws for a tiny cat boy. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's! I mean, he also wasn't supposed to be able to get targeted, but we have that too. Do we just fix everything by hammer bonking it? Yep. It is a magic hammer. Doesn't matter if it's cracked, breaking to pieces, what. You just smack it a few times, you are Gucci. And it doesn't cost anything to repair either. These got dirtier than any of the other, what is it called, boards? Diving boards. Worth it. I should add a note that it has a strict filter just so people don't get annoyed if it ever fails to send. Okay, now I can buy chlorine. Chlorine and lock. Now you don't have to drain the whole pool just to clean it. Buy chlorine in the shop and drop it in the water for a fast sparkling clean. But don't forget, you still need to fish out the trash. Throw it into water to make it clean, and that used most of my points there. I can buy modern loungers. Clean, stylish loungers that suit a modern park aesthetic. Do you also have a max input amount? Probably. I'm pretty sure it's like, what is it called? It'll only go for at most like 20 seconds or so, and then it cuts off just so people can't spam super long things. I'm gonna redo all the loungers. How much money did I get back? 38, and it costs 50, so it's a decent percentage of the money back. And good, that would be bad. It would. Then again, it also warns on it that if people do try to abuse the TTS, they will be banned, with no chance of parole. Still have to paint the floors on this side of the park at some point. Would this be a bad time to mention you have 16.6k unused points? No, it would not. And kudos to you. I think I only have like 8k points in your stream. Then again, you don't stream that much. Though that might just be because it was Christmas holidays, because before I was seeing you stream like every 2 or 3 days. I have 41.8k, and then Furball with his like over 1 million points. That's my phone number. Can I have yours? Ooh, no, never. You rarely redeem things anywhere. I am the exact same way. Okay, let's build stuff, change to the next day, then I might take a quick break to use the washroom, get some chalky milk, and then switch to Megabonk. Yeah, you try twice a week. This week was different though because of holidays. No, that completely makes sense. 1.5 mil recently. Mind you, Furball's been here since literally day one of me streaming 3 years ago. That doesn't even look like it's giving me XP. Oh no, there we go. I swear one of them didn't. I might be able to paint up here too. Imagine if Sasha did gambas. Onion always tries me to get me to do my gacha gambling on stream. Push that to Megabonk. Open that. Coin flips? Would it be worth gambling today? No, it would not. No, it would not. There's like a 5-second cooldown on it, sadly. You started streaming 3+ years ago. I started streaming before and have 9 followers. How often do you stream though? It's also normally pretty awkward to bring up other streamers in a streamer's chat. Just throwing that out there. I've been streaming 4 hours every day for 3 years. Missed 1 day in 3 years, that's all. If you do that too, I'm sure you'll get more follows too. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom and get a drink. These are bees.
Uni 500.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see if I missed anything. Oh, Gargizzle subscribed with Prime. Thank you for that, Gargizzle. I do appreciate it. Give emotes. Thank you for the Bezos pesos. I'm gonna steal that. I actually like that phrase. Kind of use Sash's model nodders. Oh, and thank you for all the biddies, Jed. I do appreciate it. Doing it while I'm gone, too. What the heck? They're running! Get them! And Wobble's Sinful. Hi, Neko. How are you doing tonight? Unlocks, quests, kill 30,000 enemy, or all those enemies with stuff. I don't think I have the Thorn's Tome unlocked. And that's needed for the level 9, or for Athena. Using Tornado Weapon while carried by a tornado. You're fine, thanks. And you? I'm doing well too. Duplicate Ice Crystal 3 times in a row. Poison enemies with moldy cheese. Find and defeat the desert. Complete Desert 2, Forest 3. Kill Spooky Steve. Fish is good for cat boys. It is. Desert Tier 2 is Tony McZoom, but I don't have them. Kill enemies as Clank. I feel like there's a weird click. I'm gonna exit the game and re-enter it. It might just be my headset though. Okay, it said killing enemies is Clank. Dire for Darren. Which different challenges there are. Die upon taking any damage or touching any enemy. Fob becomes so thick you can't see. No items allowed rely only on your weapons and tomes. 6 minutes to win, kill all the bosses. I was gonna say 6 minutes isn't too long. But I feel like it's definitely doable since this is only rank 1. Size tome, knockback tome. Not why the music low-key goes hard, it really does. And there's like different music playing as different characters, etc. And it just auto-aims everything. Just going straight for the damaging stuff. Oh, praise Dire for Darren. I didn't realize that was praise. Dire is a very good girl who we all appreciate. I don't even know what Darren means, but good Dire for Darren. You are a good Darren girl. Nodders. I'm just gonna keep upgrading my main gun for now. But sorry, Dashy, I didn't even realize that was a praise redeem at first. Oh no, of course, they knocked me out. Cat. I forgot that I already had a second jump. Crit chance is good. I need to be getting other weapons now. Give me that gold. Give me the gold skeleton. And he got away. I need a weapon that can pierce or bounce off the enemies. And we're down a third of the time already. Gatito! The bone can bounce enemies. Ooh, lifesteal. More damage to bosses and elites, that's good. You're my fan. I'm glad to hear it. It's like that's the power-up that grabs a bunch of stuff. Gold gain, crit chance and damage. More crit chance. Oh, we haven't even found the boss portal. I was just focused on trying to level up the weapons and such. But I should really do that quickly. Everyone that like maybe family cats, raise their hand! Chance to poison. That's a free chest. The longer you stand still, the more damage you do. I'm not going to be using that. Throws axe, spinning, attack speed. Okay, we just keep getting jumps from those things. You thought at least one person would. Oftentimes they would. People are probably just busy and stuff, though. Or maybe they weren't interested in the needy part. Okay, it looks like there's the boss portal. That's actually the leader of the Nyoko Neof. Yeah, Nyoko question mark. But hi Uchu, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Calcium might work better if we're doing that in just 6 minutes. If you typing with one hand, it's hard, just joking. Want to hear a weird thing? Yes. Oh, and I spawned right next to boss. HP tome freezes and damages enemies in RAM. Samsung is struggling to make their phones from lack of RAM, but who provides their RAM is Samsung. That is hilarious, but they're all selling it to the whatchamacallit, the AI bros, AI data centers. And I did see recently how they said online that, oh, we might have to start going back to like 8GB phones and laptops and this and this and this, just because the data centers, they're like buying up like 40% plus of the supply of RAM, etc. for the next year in advance. And they don't even have the money, so they're buying it using loans of money they don't have. AI slop sure seems that way. I cannot wait for the AI bubble to pop. And iPhone resells their old phones to sell them as new. Taking damage, shock enemies. So they say that all their apps wouldn't even launch. You're gonna say F OpenAI? Oh yeah, I 100% agree. Basically all generative AI is garbage. AI on a whole, I feel like, is a good thing. AI can do lots of good things. Medical imaging, mapping the ocean's floor, etc., etc. But on that note, generative AI, that is where it's absolute garbage and plagiarism. If I sued your own PC to generate, or used your own PC to generate AI stuff, it'd be a great time right now to make puts on all those startups. You're not a financial advisor, don't take my advice. Except ChatGPT, especially ChatGPT. ChatGPT, even that is garbo. Range HP, straight up damage. Yeah, it might make writing your essays and stuff like that easier on you, but I feel like honestly you should just use your human brain for that. Not to mention how absolutely obscenely grody that is for the environment. Like, it creates so much, it uses up so much power, it uses up so much fresh water, etc., etc. You have generative image, that's the yellow filter, do the Totoro thing. Oh yeah. Everybody was trying to copy the Studio Ghibli stuff, and then all of that stuff now has a yellow filter to it, so you can see in advance, oh yeah, I know this is AI generated because it is completely yellow background. It basically poisoned the data pool. Get the revolver. But yeah, artists and riggers are such a huge backbone to the VTubing community. You don't see very many VTubers who are a fan of generative AI, especially since it steals the art from all these artists without their consent, using their copyrighted material to try and create other stuff. So you got a plan, make some delusional rambling of Schizoman. We've led AI with only bad AI slop to poison it. I mean, in a way, that might be able to work, but it would have to be so many people across the world doing it all at once, because the data pool is already so big, it would just be a drop in the bucket. I honestly might just take the axe so that I have a full 3 weapons. Movement speed adds to this character's damage. The only person that you're neutral about their AI image use is someone you're real life friends with. They use 2 3060 Ti's in about a year time, train their own model with their own art. Oh yeah, I have absolutely no problem with that. Like, no joke. If an artist put in their own art, every art piece they made from the last 3 years, and started uploading that to make their own art and even selling it for money, as long as they told people it was AI generated, I would have no problem. I wouldn't be like, you're taking jobs from other artists. I'd go, well, they did this themselves. They trained it off of their own stuff. They are completely on their own allowed to do this. I see no problem with it. But it's the fact that all of it is taken without their consent. A lot of it is copyrighted material that is commissioned, paid for by other people, and they train it off of that, and it sometimes copies art pieces almost 1 for 1. Look how quickly AI Vader was poisoned to be racist before he was patched. Oh yeah, that was almost hilarious. Fortnite added AI Vader, and within like the first day or 2, he said racist things about getting rid of certain types of people, etc. He threatened to kill someone in real life, I'm pretty sure. Not directly, but he told them to watch their tone, or the consequences would have actions well beyond this game, or something like that. And I was like, oh snap. Almost hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh no, that would have slowed me down hitting him. I want to kill him before the timer is up. It's level 1 boss, so they're fairly easy. But once the timer reaches 0, that's when the end wave happens, and they start spawning all these enemies that chase me, man. If it is too small, can we share yours? Is that a good pickup line? I feel like no, because of the... on the one hand, on the one hand, it's funny because I understand what it implies, but when you barely know someone, etc., hinting at anything involving your bedroom probably takes things too far, and they'd be like, I don't know you. I also am pretty sure I'm not sure if I've ever seen any pickup line ever work in my entire life. Lots of time to kill the thing. Just letting the HP regen kick in a bit. You attempted to use Copilot to help build the power automate flow and ended up having to just build it from scratch, so it was so bad at determining what collections and actions you needed. Yep, one of the big problems with AI, or with generative AI, is that it will quite literally hallucinate. It can only act based on, it can only basically copy things it's being taught. It literally cannot think up stuff of its own. It can take things it's taught and try to piece them together in different ways, etc., but still. And so sometimes it hallucinates and imagines things that don't make sense, and it'll just rely on its own data saying, well, I said this was this, so that's how we're going to roll with this. And then if you tell them, well, this wasn't how it was supposed to be, they'll go, oh, you're right, but yada yada, that's fine. Beat the boss stage in under 5 minutes. Cursed tone. Speedrunner. Can't understand, it only repeats what it can't understand, it can only repeat what wasn't discouraged. That's actually a very smart way of putting it, Dashina. The AI thing is that you say it to do something, the AI will take the liberty to do its own thing. You're setting things up and you're excited? What are you setting up? Are you setting up the bomb? Dire, no! Oh, setting up stream for us. So I take that means you're setting up stuff for Borderlands? You would think, though, if it's a Microsoft product trying to help with a Microsoft product, the product assistant would be aware of its own actions and available, but the things it was suggesting did not exist. We've seen the sun. I would hope most people would see the sun. If you had not, I'd assume you'd been locked up in a basement, and that is unpleasant. You were binging a game, and lo, it's 5 a.m. What game? What game? Is it worth me binging it too? This is how every Megabonk game ends. You eventually just start getting chased by ghosts. Until they kill you. Yeah, you're in Sash's basement. Let me out! No. No escape from the basement. Continue to do plus 3 hour stream? No. Caves of Quid or Quid? Never seen that. Normally when I end, it's already 3 a.m., so I have to do all my gacha dailies that have reset. And then I go to bed so that I can get up by lunch or the afternoon and help my mom with stuff. Acid Calcium, defeat the first stage boss in under 6 minutes as Calcium. Oh, and we got a skin. Cursed Tome. So it's like a rainbow version of the skeleton? Oh, I have to pay 21 silver for it. It looks cool. Why, yeah? Why not?
Let me out of the basement.
Never! Gay skeleton. The company is also AI. They want to try to justify their dumb investment. Yeah, it's one of those things where they keep trying to say it's too big to fail, like the banks. I don't think it's too big to fail, but it has gotten so big and out of hand that there's, like, honestly going to be a recession when it fails. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Like, I remember someone pointing out that... What is it? It's either currently a third of the Americans' GDP is like 3 or 7 different companies basically just switching money between each other. Like Google gives 7 billion to OpenAI. OpenAI gives the 7 billion to this person, who gives the 7 billion to these people, who give it back to Google, etc., etc. Oh, it's all going to fail spectacularly, and then people with actual skills, you will be in demand. Gargazel skills are going to be in demand. Get them! No escape. Cursed Tome. I'm curious what that's going to be. That's essentially how it always works. They keep paying for each other's startups. Oh, every character has a defeat the first stage boss in under 6 minutes. And then you get a skin for them. You have a question, what is the Hibernate redeem? I don't remember a Hibernate redeem. I just know Hydrate, where I'll drink water. She's mentioned breaking your record staying on stream. You started a new save on Vintage Story. Kill enemies with lightning. The bear! Upgrade axe to level 10. Block attacks with Aegis. Charge all shrines on a tier 3 run. Across all 3 stages without leaving the... That is annoying. You captured a chicken, you're going to try to tame them. Kill enemies with the you-know-what rocket. 5% chance breaking tumbleweed. Kill enemies as Clank. Precision Tome to level 10. Complete as Tony McZoom. Charge a shrine during a sad storm on the desert. Is Vintage Stories technically not taming? It's domestication. Get the lightning staff to level 15. Kill enemies with the sword. Knockback Tome to 10, Bloody Tome to 12. Infinite food or not. I don't like Sir Oomphy that much, but I might try him out again. 4 times enemy scaling, but double XP and gold gain. Lava will periodically cover most of the map. Lots of enemies. You keep breeding them to make each generation lose fear of you. Oh, with the chickens. Chonk mode. Enemy speed is slightly slower, but they're twice as big with twice as much HP and 50% more damage. What do you think about having drop an anvil redeem? I think that would be silly. You'd have to find an anvil asset. I would consider it as a weird form of bonk. Or in the pig, to make it stop being a jerk and attacking you. Call the bosses, they have 25. I love how it's, oh no, 25% more HP damage and speed. Oh, blank, 50% more. What the F? Twice as much. Over 10 generations, either makes the animal not attack you or not run from you. 25% more. What about a head inflate dream? I would pass on that. I also don't know how you would do that. Knockback tome, evasion tome. I don't know if I've ever leveled either of those, and I kind of want to, because there's some unlocks that will say to, what is it called, to reach level 7 with a tome to unlock something. The Endless Mane of Foam, then that would make sense. Oh no, you can see the sun rising. Run, Dashy! Don't let it catch you! Chance to spawn a healing burger. I might take the tomes that I don't actually normally take, just so that I can, what is it called? See if it unlocks something or not. I guess I should look for the shrines. If the sun touches you, you'll reflect 90% of the light because how white you are for being a Latino. Yeah, I don't think we ever upgraded the shield tome all the way to 7. We weren't expecting that to be the redeem thing. Yeah, the salt. There was a weapon that said it's a 5% chance when you open a tumbleweed to get it. And I've never done the size tome either. Freezes and damages enemies in the area around you. Wiggle it! Damage to elites. I'll go for gold gain. Did you know you actually know how to rig live 2D? I did not. Kudos to you though, because that takes a lot of skill. Max HP, summon ghosts. Charge Shrine will turn to a healing zone. I feel like I'll take the healing zone. There was a thing for leveling the axe to level something. And Aegis, those looking like 3 weapons. Not much range, very close range stuff. 3 burgers already. This dude likes his snacks. Luck. commission artist to revamp your channel and make you a persona. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you end up enjoying what they do. There's just gonna be like, persona spotted! Are we winning? We are, Dingus. We are. We're winning because you're here. Keeping the projectile. That is so powerful. It's an artist you actually met in college in real life. That is cool then. And then if they do something wrong, you know them in real life, so you can hold them accountable. Earn more money by moving. Projectile count for all weapons. And I'm just gonna keep going for projectiles. Because then that basically means damage. Gold XP. You know where she lives too, because your dad made their PC. Or her dad made your PC. That arm reminds you of the scene in Superman when Mr. Terrific protects Lois while he's attacking a Lex Luthor wormhole base. I don't care if I lose, I'm leveling stuff up and working on unlocks. Get back here. Aw, the XP skeleton disappeared. Oh yeah, and this is a little boss, and killing them isn't unlockable. And I'm pretty sure it gives you a chest, but still. God dang, he has a lot of health. And I have no speed increases, so this might have been a horrible idea because he's chasing me down. Yep, I didn't even get the unlocks I wanted. Okay, note to self, don't fight him unless I have increased speed as Oomphy. Sir Oomphy. Bears in Vintage Story can two-shot you. I mean, they do aim to be a little more realistic in that game, I feel, so it makes sense. Precision Tome was one thing I think it said to level up. Damage, max HP, difficulty. Crit damage. Ooh. +1 chance to proc on hit events. What does the red hat mean? Usually exploits swimming and throwing spears to do away with the bears. Mini Vintage Story is pretty friendly and nice. That's good. Oh, it's epic, like pink, my bad, not red. There are sometimes moans when you hit them. Awkward. Then again, I know some people that might do that too. Wait, what? I thought Oomphy starts with a shield, but I guess not. HP regen instantly. there's the boss. So there's something you're not telling us. Hey, I said it was about friends, not about me. You gonna go sleep now? Good night, Manu. You have a lovely rest of your evening. Three altars altogether. Damage. Armor, which is like damage reduction. And I know 8 for you. You've been awake since yesterday. Then get your sleep. Of course, I'm trying to get an altar, and a tornado just spawns and yeets me away like, nah, not today, good sir. Last ad break of the stream starts in 3 minutes, and it's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free, so I apologize in advance. Sigh. Stupid tornado came back. I want the buff. Just gonna grab the HP regen, even though I wanted the other. Okay, yep, that didn't work. I'm so slow as this character. And it's not giving any speed buffs or whatever. One time a guy complained about your ads and you were like, my brother in Christ, the only way for new pre-rolls. Yeah. It really depends. If people complain really severely, like if they're like, oh my god, why do you do this? How dare you? I would just ban them right away, like no hesitation. If they just act like, oh, this is so annoying, or oh, why did you do that though? Then I'll explain to them like, hey, it has to be this way. It's the only way to get rid of pre-rolls as an affiliate. And the big streamers all mention how literally pre-rolls get rid of 70% of new viewers. 70% will click away during that time. If I was a better streamer, I would actually pause during the ads, but I typically only do that during important parts of certain games, if I don't want people to miss out on like a boss talking or stuff like that. You can't blame the viewers quitting during a pre-roll. Oh no, I feel the same way. Like, if you don't know the person, I can understand not wanting to wait anywhere from 30 seconds to a full, like, minute and a half. Difficulty XP gain, I feel is better. Size of stuff. Pick up range. I could have gone for the attack height, but this makes sure I get the XP items and gold, etc. 2 evades in a row. How much evasion do I even have? 6%. Lightning kills were needed for a unlock. I don't have a third weapon, but I want more lightning. This must be the common dude. Or nope. 2 thorns for every 1% armor. And just a bit of attack speed. Crits have a chance to heal. Mid spawn chance, some more XP. Oh, that's the statue of the bandit. I'm not going for that right now. Take the tomes I don't care about that I want to just try leveling. Oh, and of course, right after I click a challenge tome, a mini-boss spawns. Jump higher and further. I wondered if I'd be able to do it or not. Lifesteal, awesome. Oh god. Just run. Is that Lonk? It's female Lonk. It's like Robinette. So Robin Hood, female. Curse an enemy dealing 30% of their max HP every second. Is that an actual weapon? More damage to elites and bosses. Is Lonk OP? No. Oh, I looked away. And I'm gonna get the thing that blocks attacks because I'm dying. It takes up a weapon slot though, so these are the only 3 weapons I have now. Never forget Miyamoto for saying not a female Link. There's the boss spawn. This boss is one of the more annoying mini-bosses. I don't think I've technically killed it a single time yet, as if Link's character matters in Zelda games. Well, that's a free chest, I think. Oh, standing still heals you. I was like, wait for the boss's attacks to fade for a sec. Please stop for a sec. Aww. Oh god, the boss's name. Yep, Scorpion, you know what. Still getting silver. Kill cactuses with thorns damage. Regen tome to 8. XP tome to 8. Cooldown and agility to 5 in 1 run. Oh, hi, Kura. You're a nice kitty. Good boy. Attraction tome to 8. Cursed Home to 10. Hi, Sir. Hi, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Snick. Oh, I didn't even realize Quiet had started up. And I had her open because Chroma raided in. Don't want someone else to lurk in for the last bit. You're doing right, you wrapped up stream with Pengu. I wondered if you were playing with them, because I saw them on. You played Fork Knife and then Phasmo. I saw the Phasmo pop up. I didn't see the Fork Knife earlier. Traction Tone was one of the ones I have to level. As much as I don't care about it. I don't technically have to win, I just have to get it to level 7. Evasion damage, damage to people at high HP. Damage by 20% per max HP. That is pretty good, because this character already has 150. Oh, and there's the boss altar already. They stopped right in front of my weapon I threw. They all cost in the hundreds. I probably should have grabbed the lightning thing just so it would spawn more often, but eh. Bloodmark chance. HP regen instantly. I'm dead. I hate the slow characters. But if you want to unlock all the stuff, you have to try. And I feel like most of the time I play a slow character, they don't even give me speed boosts to try to counterbalance it.
Sursical, Sasha, Mods and donkeys are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders, Sashik 10 pickup, Sashik 10 boot, Sashik 10 boot, Sashik 10 boot.
Sashik 10 boot to you too, good sir. I will eventually change back to the old TTS if Stream Elements ever fixes their stuff. It's been like a full month though, so I don't trust them that much for fixing it anytime soon. Speed boost. I'm still not moving that fast. Attack speed, let's go for that. You do not like how it reads Sierra's cool, it's true, neither do I. There's other voices with the TTS, but none are the same one as before. There's no TTS I know. Who are you? It's one of the TikTok TTSs. Stranger danger, quite literally. Projectile count is always strong, so I could take it. And then only level 2 other books. %10 damage to elites, or 12% damage to everything. I wonder. You heard Seasickle and you were like, what? It's a popsicle made with seawater. Notter's Seasickle. Spawn increase, crit damage size. Just the axes are bigger while spinning. I do not want to deal with this boss as a slow character. I mean, they're the easier boss, but still. Damage aura. Just because I'm so slow if they're going to be near me anyways. Health dropped back there, but the boss is back there. I'm hoping for like a regen upgrade or such. This guy might be better on like the forest, because then I can actually jump off stuff to try and help avoid people. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just taking all the stuff around me. I didn't want that as my third weapon, but it saved my life, so... That's a health, that's a health. But there is a lot of mummies in between us. Max HP, damage is a big increase. Nope, close but no cigar. Ooh, poison. magnet will help me level up at least. Knockback, duration, HP. Might just go for a bit of knockback. Hopefully I didn't click ignore there. No, I think I did hit it. Upping all my projectile speed. Hi Mikoto. I hope you're having a nice night. Tragic. He worked better. And I am playing on 25% harder. There's a yellow shrine right away. I'll also grab the bone right away just so I have a second weapon. Attack speed. I didn't actually get this. Damage or projectile. Projectile just to spread my attacks out.
Corgo 100.
Yes, thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it, Makoto. Corgo. I thought it said Pogo, and I was like, wait, what? Girl for you. Jump higher and farther. Bloodshot. Charge shrine.
Sasha, there is a settlement that needs your help.
I'm on my way,
I'm gonna mark
Garvey.
it on your map.
I'm on my way, Garvey. I actually have missed Fallout 4. I have it downloaded on my PC at the moment, and I plan on at some point trying to download that Fallout London mod and play it. Cute coughs. It's just a cough. Oh wait, I used my money, so I can't even buy stuff from him. Can I drown? Nope. Hi, Bankrupt. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, there's a free chest over there. You finally escaped the restaurant. Kudos to you. Precision tome was needed for unlocks. I think projectile speed was too. I might just go for the bloody tome for the lifesteal, even if I don't need to level it. Remember, Sasha, it's not a simple cough, it's a cough made by you. You're having a dream you were in a Japanese restaurant and couldn't figure out who to give your money to so you could leave. That is a wild dream. I'm gonna banish that luck one, I don't care enough about it. And I couldn't even get away. I couldn't even get away. The desert is rough. That's not even the wild part? What is the wild part then? Okay, 25% more in forest. At first you're in school, then you followed your friends to another restaurant. It was a whites-only establishment, so we left, then ran across rooftops trying to follow them? What the? You really like the rooftop parts, I bet. Shield, even if it's only 5. Twitch, what the heck? You've been here for the last 3 hours. What do you mean continue watching to save your streak? Hi, Morning Mist. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. He's trying to refresh the tab. Twitch says that all the time now, just ignore it. I just look to see if yours was in danger. Well, yeah, after that, like 80 streams, you wouldn't want that to get broken. Mind you, they fixed Jed when his died on him, or it said that it cancelled. %40 chance to become mega crits, and more crit chance, and increase mega crit chance by that much per stack. HP regen, thank you. Hydrate posture, thank you. I think that's one of the only hydrates the entire night. Like, I'm not even kidding you. And the posture. Should turn off raids because we're in the last half hour of stream. Oh no. That killed me. You killed me with the hydrate. No, that's on me for being a baddie. Playing this poorly tonight. I know enemies are 25% stronger and faster and more HP, but still. I just find it funny when the shrines are on the exact edge like that. Did your dailies time to comatose. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Dashi. Sweet dreams. Doesn't look like anything down there. Challenge Shrine. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dylan. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. I can climb? Excuse you, Skelly? Nope, it got away. At least that one gave a chest. Poison, that's good. Well, good for me, not for them. Funny face clip. And 4! How many of these clips have you made? 4, obviously. Damage to elites, luck, power up, elites. I think there was something for getting both the precision tome and the other tome. The projectile speed to 5. 25% chance to explode dealing AoE. So I have precision, agility, and attraction, which are all things I've never leveled. And like I said, I think agility and precision or something like that, both of them getting to level 5 unlock something. Does that give me a full 15% evasion? I don't think so, because I got 2. Is Savior's streak, poggers? Oh, that skeleton's gonna get away. I'm not even gonna try. Give me a regen or something. And max HP at least. Oh, I was like, let's get out of here. I'm risking it. Nope, I'm not. You flee back to the lurking rat. Enjoy your lurk. Back at her! health. Dill, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sure you named yourself that hoping I would read out the whole thing, but nah. Cool to get a few of these. And there's the boss thing. Like I said, I'm not concerned about winning. I'm trying to unlock stuff. Surprised I haven't gotten a single health regen thing. Still nothing. Precision is 4, that's 2. Ooh, that gave health. Oh, a nuke. Oh, there's 2 of them. Megabonk, Megabonk. Hi, Mitchie. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. The Precision Tome's level 5. I think if I get the Agility level 5, it unlocks something from those 2 being. I'm good, thank you. You guys got home from your family's holiday party? Well, I hope you enjoyed it. That sounds nice. It did, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself then. Nodders. Okay, if I can get 2 more agility tomes. Ooh, light seal. Precision I might have needed to get to level 7. I don't see any unlock for getting level 7 on Precision. Oh, upgrade Agility Tome to level 5. Turbo Socks. I might be able to beat the boss. But the final wave's about to start. God, I forgot about that move. Okay, I did defeat the boss. Which means I got the achievement. Get precision to level 10, defeat a stage boss with less than 10% HP, complete 5 challenges. Huge! Complete 55 quests. Banana's playing 100% orange juice, pass it on! You guys saw this too? Oh, you're just starting? Yes. This is my 3rd time playing the game. I played it once a week ago for like 40 minutes, and then 2 days ago I played it for 4 hours all night, and now I've played it for like almost an hour and a half. So I probably have close to like 6 hours in the game. I hope you have fun. I definitely have been. This freaking cat. Always doxing Banana in whatever game she's playing. Love you, Sasha. Love you too. Fires piercing bullets and can be manually aimed. That's different. Turbo shocks. I want those. Increases movement speed by 15%. Bush. So we can play as that character in the bush. Gamer goggles. Carry more weapons is huge. But I needed 125 for that, so I could have got that. I'll save for that then. %50 more HP. So he starts off with the sniper rifle that can be manually aimed. Shoots arrows that pierce. Then I have 2 items that pierce enemies. Let's get the silver game tone just for XP. So if I shoot the person who's marked, it explodes. HP regen. I feel like I never unlocked that or leveled that. Marie! Okay, that killed me fast. I like the idea of the sniper rifle, but also Your flying Sasha, It was amazing. Ground enemies are marked, also gain 1% crit damage per level. Just a normal bush, nothing to see here. The Mega Chad. Calcium's my favorite by far. Fog, can't see anything. This will probably be my last run and then I'll wind down for the night. Oh, and I can't see the map at all either. That's a bigger debuff than I expected. I thought I could just rely on that. Oh, that's new. Yeah, it's one of the challenges. Fog. I jump all the way to there. Nice, nice, nice. You're a dirty non-challenge runner and you're like, I've never seen this. I'm a bit of a completionist, so as long as I like the game, I'll keep trying things like that. I want the extra jump, but HP regen because I'm a baddie. Projectile count. Another challenge shrine. And they all land up there, or spawn up there. You're gonna keep grabbing quantity of shots. I've seen those nukes a lot more tonight than other times. I can't remember if you start with 10 minutes or if it's 12. Because I was like, I wonder if I can kill the boss before then, if I find them. Yes, 10. Okay, good, thank you. For this character, I don't care so much about that. Yeah, attack speed. These fireballs are vicious when there's so many. You're off to bed? Good night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. I wanted to hit that altar or whatever. I was hoping I can see if I can find the boss or not. I'll have to go check in the middle, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the boss in 6 minutes. But that's fine. Saw a stopwatch over there. I already have so many explosions, but sure, why not more? Hi, Lalzatin. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a nice night. I can see a little bit on the minimap. Don't know you can track where you are. Oh, you think I know where I'm going. That's adorable. In other words, I have zero clue where I'm going. I'm just running in circles, kind of, and trying to go back towards the center, etc. We still have 3 minutes, and we have not seen it yet, the boss area. I know we were just up here. You keep finding new things, so you're like, dang, Session knows where they're at. I just know the direction I came from. So then I avoid the direction I've come from. his free buff. Yeah, I have zero clue whatsoever where the boss is. Is he? Oh yeah, I read that. I feel like we went up a cliff at the side like this. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, there we go. Nice. Perfect. Can I say something, or would you like to figure it out? Go for it. Is there like a special way to tell where bosses are, etc.? What a short prayer. Deal with it. It wasn't redeemed or anything. You got a free one. You should be happy for it. Hi, Evan. How are you tonight? Okay, we finished the blind challenge. That point you to the boss portal. Oh, there's little wisps of wind in the air that point you to the boss portal. I did not know that, so thank you for the heads up. Sitting up. Doing good. How are you, lovely? I am having a nice night. Thank you for asking, though. Just in time for the final swarm. But I'll still try to get as many kills, etc. to add to the skin you can unlock and stuff like that. And I don't think I got the thing for kills with lightning damage yet, so I probably still need 1,000 or something, I bet, for it. Snoozing the ad break, because we are about to wind down in a minute anyways. There you go, 3,000 enemies killed with lightning damage, right after I said that. Oh, is Chunky still alive? I can't even see him on the map. Opening a chest increases damage by a little. Too bad I couldn't get that early on. Our friend Chunkham is somewhere in the fog. Chunky boy! I've never reached hard or whatever. The black ghosts always kill me before I get to that point. Because they're fast and start knocking me back and forth like that. Oh, unlock the spaceman. The black ghosts are pretty tough. Complete 6 challenges. Kill 3,000 enemies with lightning. Complete the blind challenge. Oh, I still need to get the weapon black hole. Lightning orb. Oh, I have 5 too little for that. You know what? I'm gonna refund one of the banishes just so I don't forget about being able to carry more weapons, because that will make it that much easier. It is like almost 3:10 a.m. for me though, so I am gonna wind down here for the night. We're gonna go raid into my friend Quiet, who is on. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow night, but I will be back like I am every single night. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the resubscriptions. I do appreciate you all. Can't remember if we were raided or not, were we? Yes, we were. We were raided at least once. But you all have a nice night. Hi, face on. Please take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. I'll see you around. But for now, goodbye, good night, and farewell. Farewell. Peace, 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 peace.